All right, good evening and welcome. So it's the last day of the month, the first day of the week, and I suppose it's also Halloween for some people. That is one holiday I could live without. It's not my least favorite holiday. That is definitely, without a doubt, Valentine's. Absolutely. Fucking hate that. The chocolatiers holiday. But no, the Halloween, not my favorite either. But I don't think I think it's just the whole importing random American holidays just doesn't make any sense. But I hope that I guess that you're not celebrating Halloween either, since you're here. And happy to see you, and thank you very much for joining. Yeah, so luckily I don't have the kids this year, so I don't have to get into that at all. I can just stick around and just enjoy myself and play some Dyson Sphere program. Now I have done a lot of Dyson Sphere program since last time we played. Just an excuse to buy candy for the kids. Yeah, but isn't it, you don't buy it for your own kids, you buy it for other people's kids. So yeah, I don't need that. Lord of 1169, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm a bit of a mess today. I don't know. I think we'll get into that a bit later when I'm sort of in the groove. But talking a bit about this week and Dyson Sphere program. Do you mostly play DSP these days? Schedule. There. The answer to that is no. I currently play Dyson Sphere twice a week, and then all the other days I play all sorts of other crap. I play Timberborn, I play Darkest Dungeon, I play God of War these days because, well, there's God of War coming out in a week's time. So yeah, I play all sorts of stuff. But since you are new, welcome. Then what might be the subtext is when you're playing Factorio or Satisfactory, and then the answer is I don't play Factorio at all anymore, and I'm taking a break from Satisfactory. I'm technically also on a break from Factorio. It's just a break without an expiry date. So the same with Satisfactory. It's one of those games I play when there's something new, and then when I'm done with that playthrough, I will leave it by the wayside, and come back when there's a reason to come back. And Factorio hasn't given me a reason to come back for a very long time. So, and RAM free HK or RAM free the new design page. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. Any updated designs coming with the new quantum plant? What quantum plants? Yes, maybe. Kind of. Right, so talking a bit of, are we building a jack-o'-lantern shape? I think we will. I think we'll do. Hello, Peter here. So what I've done in this week, I've been having a bit of time here and there, and just not really productive time, and I've been in a bit of a rut the last week, and the kids and all of that stuff. So I haven't been releasing as many videos as I'd like last week, but I've been sort of playing a bit of Darkest Dungeon and making that into a video that no one watched, and then playing a bit of Dyson Sphere sort of when watching other stuff in the meantime. But what I've done in Dyson Sphere program is I've taken every one of our planets. They are now fully operational. That means they have a polar hub, they have solar panels, they have every mine is tapped that we want, and all of these places. And I've cleaned up the 2 planets in our original system, like there was Monkey Man and it was Fred Baron. Those have now been cleaned up so that we now can use them for something. They were just full of old mess, and then I've just stripped them off and put good miners and build a bit of work. Everything is, of course, as you would expect on this channel. It is all updated here in this spreadsheet. So we'll get that out here. Now you can see exactly what is at each and every one of those locations. You can see what I'm doing there, and for example, like the new ones, Fred Baron, or the old one, Fred Baron, and Monkey Man, they have now been set up with a bit of production for copper, silicon, glass, graphite, and more copper and titanium as well. So this is just me cleaning up and making sure that we can spend time during the streams, not on setting up mines, but actually doing cool designs and sort of progressing. Hope that's appreciated. And thank you, Cashmere Goat, for the 19 months. Really appreciate that. I see you've taken a break. You only have 13 month streak only. I mean, yeah. And good evening, Isolda and Everlist. No Halloween for us. That's not our tradition. Chestnuts for dinner instead. Oh, interesting. Where's that, Isolda? If you don't mind me asking. Because Halloween is definitely not a Danish tradition either, but yeah, I hear the kids outside. Ah, Catalonia. Okay. Yeah. I've been to Barcelona many times. Many times. Don't speak any Catalan or Spanish or any other of those languages. I only think I remember one thing, and that was ice cream. Was it in Spanish? It's helados, and in Catalan it's gelat, which is more Italian. And then, please, by all means, it's like 15 years ago, so I could be completely wrong. Like I used to perfect. I used to go to Barcelona, and then I was working at a concrete plant outside of the city. Yes, I worked at a concrete plant. I just realized. Yes, I was a consultant at a concrete plant. And so I had to drive there, but none of the taxis knew how to get there. But I've been there so many times, so I could get there. Except that I remembered when I was sort of giving directions, I could say derecha, so I think that's right, but I couldn't remember what left is. So the way I remembered it was a way that I could only turn right. So I'd have to go like, okay, then you turn right, you turn right, you turn right, you turn the right again, and then you turn right. Instead of this Kira? I don't know. Anyway, I was so that is the extent of my Spanish / Catalan. Yeah, Kira? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I managed to get there most of the days, and it was miserable. It was miserable because you're like, everyone was like, oh my god, you travel to Barcelona every other week, and like, yeah, travel to Barcelona on a late flight, sleep, get up 7 in the morning, drive half an hour with a lot of right turns all the way to this concrete plant, sit in the basement in 17 degrees aircon, not seeing anything. Even when going outside, you could barely see the sun through the haze of concrete dust, cement dust, sorry. Probably not cement dust, but probably more like sand and aggregates, but it was dust. And then you got done at like 9 in the evening and just came home to the hotel and just completely wasted, and then had to find a restaurant. And yeah, that was nice. Like, and that hour or so in Barcelona at in the evening, but it was totally not like that. Oh my god, it was so awesome. Like, yeah, it was like every other business travel, getting stuck in a windowless room for 12 hours a day. Yep, that's the way. Better than cement cats. Oh, that's one of those. My ex-wife, she is a concrete nerd, like really, and she's like, she saw something and it was like someone mentioned like, oh, a cement floor, and she was just laughing. She was like giggling, like she couldn't. I was like, it's a cement floor. I was like, what? It must be very dusty. I was like, oh yeah, okay, cement, not concrete. Yeah, okay, that's. I think you have to be quite a bit nerdy to really. But people do use the word cement when they mean concrete, because cement is just the powdery part. Yeah, so I'm not. In our little family, I was not the concrete nerd. She was, definitely. In all seriousness, she wanted to have an in situ coffee table of concrete. So that basically means she wanted a concrete truck to start to pour concrete into our living room and then shape it as a 400 kilo concrete slab in the middle of the living room, and that would just be the coffee table. I kind of put down my foot on that one. Today I learned cement is not concrete, and to be honest, today I'll also forget. Yeah, but don't worry, you'll get it. So concrete is cement, aggregates, water, and sand. And you mix it up, and it goes through a chemical process, and it becomes concrete. Yeah, so with that profound knowledge, we are going to be paving the world. Get geeky and differentiate calcium carbonate and versus sulfate. I'm sure we can. Yeah, so that was I was not into the chemical part of this. What I was doing was I was helping them with the concrete delivery, because, and that is right, really fascinating. Concrete is one of the hardest parts to do delivery for. Why? Why, you might say? Well, if we are making a bridge and it needs constant deliveries of concrete, then you have your concrete factories, you have multiple of those, and you have deliveries of concrete, but the concrete trucks must arrive with, depending on the building speed, they must arrive with like 15 to 20 minute intervals, and they have to keep coming. And if there's a delay, then every single delivery for the rest of the day has to be pushed. Because the problem is you can't just deliver and dump it. You have to deliver it, and then it's standing there in the drills, and it can't be standing there for too long because it needs to be used as soon as it gets there. So that is an incredibly difficult optimization, because then sometimes there's a breakdown at the production site, and then they go like, halt, no more deliveries, and then that cascades to all the other plants. And then we had an optimization that was controlling the delivery and the production of the concrete plants, the aggregate plants, the cement plants, and the mortar plants. So all those plants were managing stock levels and starting and stopping productions, and it was absolutely amazing. Why not mix on site? That's just not how you do it. You bring it in as concrete. See, this is why I don't know why, but you don't. You bring it in and mixing it on site, then you'd have like a monstrous, you have to build a factory on site. While this way you had like 4 or 5 concrete plants producing, and then you just had like hundreds of trucks just going back and forth to these big construction sites. So some high-rises need a constant feed of concrete. If it stops, yep, rip. Yep, exactly. That's why it's so complicated. There are very few other things that are as time sensitive as concrete. It was really fascinating, because like you make a giant plan, and then every single little bit affected the rest of the plan, because every delivery was like multiple deliveries, and one got pushed and then cascaded. So like always kept optimizing and then figuring out how to make it work. So that was pretty damn amazing. Your IBM and just built the concrete factory next to your chip factory because it's just so big. Yeah, I mean, you don't do that whenever you build a bridge or a new shopping mall or something like that. You get deliveries, and you get them constantly coming in. So anyway, that was back in my early corporate days. If you make it on site, you need even more trucks. Yeah. You need several different products as well. And I mean, when I worked on a cement factory, they're pretty big. And the concrete factory, I was actually mainly working on the concrete part. But they're pretty big. And I go like, I don't know, you can't just have all of this on site, because, concrete is not concrete. There's the temperatures, and there's the mixtures, and there's the additives, and there's the whatever, all of those things for whatever you need specifically for this customer at this build site at this time. The hardening times, and the strength, and the durability, and all of that stuff. So it's all good. Yeah. The ad hoc factories every couple of miles when they're doing freeway construction. Cement cat said that. Are you sure it's a cement cat and not a concrete cat? Needs to be ground or something, additives. It's complicated. It is complicated. Should IBM... It was cheaper to build a concrete factory rather than tuck it in. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense if you're building big enough. There's a lot of things when you talk about, like, a chip factory is also, there's also the part about it, like, I think that if you, the same size construction, you wouldn't do it for a shopping mall because of the opportunity cost. A chip factory is making an ungodly amount of money once it's done. But if you suddenly start relying on the deliveries of subcontractors and all of that shit, then you go like, that is a risk. Do we want to take that risk, or do we want to in-house it and build our own factory so that we don't rely on them delivering? And what about other costs? No, it's ours. It's here. It's right there. There's no delivery time. Yeah, it might cost more, but it mitigates a gigantic risk because, oops, the chip plant is 2 months delayed. That's the amount of money for 2 months delayed of a chip factory because of some irrelevant thing like concrete, or some relatively cheap thing like concrete. It's just not worth it. So I can definitely see it as a risk management more than sort of straight up cost. But the cost is in the risk management. Yeah. And you know, if it's a public works, then if it's 2 years delayed, then people go like, all right, it's only 2 years delayed. Pfft, whatever. We'll get the bridge when we get the bridge, right? I don't think any public works haven't been two years delayed, so it is what it is. So I think so. Like, I lived in Boston during the Big Dig. That was a mess. But that didn't roll off the tongue as well as cement. That must be powdery. Anyway, let's dive into the game, and let's see what we got. It's still a mess. Oh yeah, well, like, but you know, I mean, there's a lot more green space in Boston than there was before, thanks to the Big Dig. So yeah, it's pretty good, all things considered. Let's see. Oh no! Oh yes, there we go. It's there. Yeah. The bridge needs yeah, hardened concrete, high strength. Okay, so I have a plan for Dyson Sphere program. I have a plan for Dyson Sphere program content in terms of what I'd like to do, because what we've started doing is making cool designs. Like, these designs are super cool, and I'm like, okay, but do I want to make a video that's just electromagnetic turbines? Here's the blueprint. Ta-da! That's not really enough. But on the other hand, here are intermediate products. 1 blueprint, 2 blueprints, 3 blueprints, 4 blueprints, 5 blueprints. Ta-da! That's also not very interesting. So I'm thinking that what I'd like to sort of have as a theme for upcoming videos for Dyson Sphere program is that I will take a product and then I'll do early game, mid game, and then the late game. Because I think that this game has very natural progressions from early game to mid game to late game. So for example, early game is the very first build you build. Like, I'll show you with this part. Let's see, part 1 of 2. Oh yeah, because I'm on map view, that's why it doesn't work when double clicking. That one needs to go. Yeah. Let's see, didn't I have one? I think I built it somewhere. And then you can, I'd like to hear your feedback on what you think, if you think that's a good idea for something. So because it'll be nice and easy to search for. It'll be something like, okay, yeah, here's the next one, and you can go early, mid, late, and then I'll have the, like, really wrapped up nicely in terms of blueprints. So here is, for example, the early game processor build. This is using the yellow belt, so it's only 6 per second. So I have designed it, this is the maximum we can get out of 6 per second. And it looks like this. I have split it into 2 blueprints, because at this point you only have up to 300 in each blueprint. Then I have like a second one, which is using Mark 3 belts, no, Mark 3 sorters, Mark 2 belts, and Mark 2 assemblers. That's kind of a good tech level if we look at it from a tech level perspective. This one has the processors, has a bit of graphite. We got the sorters here, and we get that one. This feels like very much where we build stuff. I don't want to be adding this one because super magnetic rings is kind of a bit more to add here. And also this is a lot of graphite you end up pouring into this, or graphene? Yeah, it's graphene. So this one isn't really much in terms of graphene. It's basically like, okay, we grab it and then we build a few here. Did you end up building a planet for me from the level 5 hype train, or do you need to pick a color? You not yet, but you very much like you to pick a color. So it is the next on the list. So whenever we do an expansion, you are the next one. Do not fear, I will not forget my loyal supporters, and you are definitely one of the most loyal ones. You are a star as well as a planet now. Ha! Like Tegevaro as well. And Everlist. Do we have an Everlist? Yeah, we have Everlists. No, we don't have an Everlist planet. We have an Everlist star here. Yeah, so that will be sort of... and also smelters is also another good example. Like the early game smelters, they look like this. They will use the Mark II belts, and then the mid-game smelters will be actually a bit later, but I'll be using, these are the ones I'm using right now. They'll be taking 2 blocks, and then I want to make it so that the design of my level 2 into level 3 will be the same design if possible, and then just extend it. I'll show you an example. No, I don't use mods, because then you would have to use mods to do what I do. Right, so for example, this one. This is the processor build for the mid game, and it looks awful, right? Because there's clearly empty space here, but that's intended because I cannot support more than this part with what I have here, because each of these take, where is it, 16, and this line here is silicon, so silicon comes in at 12 per second, and that's only 6 on one side, 6 on the other side. That's 12, so I can only support 12. That's why I actually had to take out some, take out one here, take out a few out here. But the great thing about this design is that, well, it's making 8.6. It's also using this proliferator, but as you sort of get better tech, then you can basically superimpose it on top like this. And then you get the last part of it just included here. And then it goes up and becomes an 18.75 per second instead of a 8.6. So it basically more than doubles the output because it's better proliferators and better assemblers and faster builds. So that's kind of one of the things I want to do, because once you start building this, then it kind of sucks that you build it and then you go like, but I'm going to replace it anyway. But here I'm just saying, you build it, and then when you're ready for it, you upgrade it to the next tier, and then you can just stamp it on top the final tier, and then you just double the capacity when you have enough of that. So I think that is a pretty cool idea, and that'll sort of be the design principle. Everything will be working on PLSs, planetary logistics systems, and everything will be focused on working in planetary sectors, and then sort of fill up 1/3 of it in the middle ones, or 1/2 of it in the outer ones here. So thoughts? Will that be something interesting? It'll definitely be something that once this is done, then this game is pretty much solved. Thank you, Swimmer. So that's did you redesign? I redesigned this one. And I know that I still have to go through the blueprint, but it just takes so long time to redo the blueprint into small bits. But I do have to redo this in smaller bits, because the issue with this one is that the blueprint I provided uses more than 300, but by the time you have the 600 research, you already have, that requires red science, and the stuff you need is actually in the blue. Yeah, so basically I need to cut it into... I need to cut this blueprint here. New early game hub. Where is it? Is this the right one? That one. This blueprint should be 2 blueprints instead. That's pretty simple, because you don't have access to 536 by the time you want to craft this. So, yep. But aside from that, it works pretty well. Alright, so also what we want to do today, I think I'm replacing a lot in endgame. Yeah. And right now we have all the stuff we need for endgame, with the exception of some planetary things. So, objectives for today. We of course want to build a Dyson sphere, but we can't build a Dyson sphere because on our long and arduous journey towards making this one, we have now built a really cool design for the small carrier rockets, but the small carrier rockets will be requesting quantum chips and deuterium. So quantum chips, yeah, we have a tiny bit, but we need to do something better for that as well. But we have a tiny bit. And then we also needed the deuterium, so we built the deuterium. It was good. We looked at fractionators. Yes, we then found out we didn't have titanium alloy, so we built a new design for titanium alloy. And that was now what we have. So we have a new design for deuterium fuel. We have a new design for titanium. We have a bit look further at the refractionators, and now the only thing we need is supermagnetic rings. But if we look at the supermagnetic rings, it's not going to work because we don't have electromagnetic turbines. So we had to build electromagnetic turbines, and we did that last time, and now it's the time for us to build the supermagnetic rings at industrial scale. And once we have that, we will just automatically start making deuterium fuel, and that will just automatically start going in here, and then we should have small carrier rockets, and voila, we can design our pumpkin sphere program. Whew, that is the plan. So where are we building this? Turbines are built at Amphrat Dragon. We're making magnets there. Should we also say that's a good place to build this? Yeah. There. Maybe not. What about Bathic 3? It has a lot of copper, but not enough iron to be really... Here's a lot. Tegivaru. Sulfuric acid and titanium. Okay, so we make titanium alloy here. That could also be a better place to make this. Ex-Death Cutter, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe I want to make it here instead, because I think the other one is getting kind of crowded. And titanium alloys is something that's going to take... Oh, the turbine, green electromagnetic turbines is taking quite a lot of capacity. So, there we go. Wind. Alright, so now we go to Everest, and while we're in hyperspace, thank you to the Patreon supporters. This is what absolutely keeps the whole thing going. This is the worst day for me on Patreon, because people have a tendency to cancel on the last day of the month. So I'm looking at it, go like, okay, this month, okay, it's kind of holding steady, and then the last day go like, blah, 7 people did cancel. Like, oh no. But thank you very much, all of you who didn't cancel. And it's funny that you notice the stuff that's changed, you notice the stuff, but so many of you, so many of everyone, is loyally supporting for many months and even many years, and I absolutely love that. So thank you very much to everyone who is loyally supporting our little endeavor here. Have you played No Man's Sky? No, I have not, and I don't really have any particular interest in it either. Okay, so what we have on this planet is we have steel, titanium, iron, and then we're going to add up here. Where is it? Ah, doesn't matter. Need to go around anyway. Can play Dyson improve Dyson's program too. Yeah, I mean, I feel this is very much my game. Oh, no, it's okay. Good. That is actually correct. Let's get some of those. So here we'll make some magnet builds. There. Okay, so one of the things that I have a little bit of an improvement for is if we look at this one. I want this to be... See, I have a power pole here and I don't really like that power pole there. It's because I'm trying to save on power poles. The issue with that is that it doesn't fit as a design if I look at it like this. If you look at here, I'm putting down the power poles pretty close. But I try to save on power poles, and I just don't think it's worthwhile to save on power poles. It's a silly thing because I want to make sure that my mid game, the one with 30 deep, is an upgrade to the one that's 12 deep. But if the power poles placed for the 30 deep doesn't work on... Here, I'll just show you. It made no sense, sorry. So if this one is the mid game build, then it needs 12. That means it goes over to this one. Here, if we look at this location, this is powered by this power pole, but this power pole doesn't exist because this is the last one. And this one can't reach all the way here. So if I take a blueprint that is a subset of this blueprint and use that, then I have bad power pole placement. And I don't want that. So I need to actually get a better power pole placement. We're going to do the mid game here. We're going to do that one because it's a magnet. And I think I want to start replacing them with real designs here. Green turbine takes a lot of space. If you really scale up, it's one of the few items I like to speed perforator the intermediates because of the 2-to-1 ratio of the build. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd always much rather have free stuff than faster build. I have no problems just building an extra build because extra builds are super easy to build while you have just forced extra power and you just need more. Like for that build, your build versus my build. Yep, I have to build a few more. That is putting a strain on the PC. That's maybe a concern, but if it is a concern, then definitely that's a good point. But it doesn't really take more time. It takes more raw resources, but raw resources are, well, that's fixed resources. That's like after a bit of time you have that all the way back. Oh shit, that's why I didn't like it. Oh, that's why I didn't like it. Oh no. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so what if I... frames, yeah, okay. Then I can understand. I can definitely understand it if you're hurting for frames. That's actually a really nice pattern here. That only takes 3 and then it feeds all of it for the 12 deep, the intermediate. Yes. And then the question is, what does that look like on the other end? It probably doesn't look as well. Here, here, and then here, and then we'll have to have them closer in the middle. How big of a problem is that? If I push them one out, then they're going to be on the edge, and I really don't like them on the edge. too bad the series doesn't last until all the rejections of the planets are over. Don't know what that means. It lasts as long as there are hype trains to be added. So, it's up to you. Generally. I think this is better for both builds, because alternatively I would... also make them at... it's 12 here. So... that's fine, but that's not fine. I could also make it... yeah, this is an option. And then I could have it even, but it would still be a compromise because this one is not technically at the right place. I don't like it having it here. I'd like to have it here. Yeah. I think this is the play. I like this best. Oh, they're already working. Good. Yeah. Right, so that looks good. What we need is, this is at 24, this is here, this is here. This is set to supply. Good. Or demand. That one. This will now be smelter. Magnet 120. No, it's not 120. This is only 80 because it's useless per sec. That one, and it has 3 icons. It's making this, and then all the indicators for what it's working on. It's using these and using this belt, so we can differentiate it from the other one. Boop. And then we have that here, so you can see that it's different. Because if it was the iron, then it's 40 per minute times. So it's 40 per minute times, I have 120 of them. That's 4,800 per minute divided by 60. That is 80. There you go. Grand scheme of things, save very minor to save powerful for aesthetics. Yes. But either way, it is actually a problem that yeah. This is working. Oh, and it's building quickly now. Good. There. And there. Monitors? No, I don't want to put monitors on these. Ah, look at that. Look at that disaster. Look at the disaster. No. Okay. Well, that was good. Good thing we didn't. Yeah. So we know that for sure now. Not an option. Okay. So blueprints have to be here, here, and here, and here. And then the question is, how do we power this one? We can either power the one behind, but I'm not so keen on the ones behind. Now that's missing. I don't really like the ones behind here, because I kind of forget to clip them out. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately that also has to be taken out manually for the other ones. And then we have to update the blueprint afterwards. Oops. And take the other ones out. They also need to be fixed here, here. Definitely the best feature of this game is this one. Right click and then you got the stuff you had in the back again. It is absolutely insanely awesome. That is the best feature. I wish Satisfactory particularly needs this function. Like a lot. Still yellow? What are you talking about? Yellow? I mean, we're warping around, so we're definitely not yellow. No, we have green signs. Copy. And then it's this one. Ah, shit. This one. Paste. Oh, that sucks. It also reverts. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. So it's not actually very practical to do this. I thought it would be saving us something, but it does not really. There. And there. Save changes. Now this is okay. And uses 20. Oh, did I copy the one off? Yeah, there's one off, right? No. Something is one off. Damn. Of course it's one off. Thank you. We can't have one-offs. By the way, we can do it, check it easier like this. Looks very much like straight lines all the way around. So, also neat little trick. Copy that. Paste here, and we're still magnet and that one and that one. Go for the umpteenth time. Yay! Alright, we have it. We got it. Everything's happy. Sweet. Moving on. Oh no! Did I? Oh my god, how am I so blind? Ah! Well, I'm getting to do this a few times. What is that? 5 times now? Copy. Paste. Haven't we done this before? Copy. Paste. 3, 3. This is why making blueprints takes a while, because if you do it flawlessly, it doesn't take that much, but you always have to do it again and again. Are we anyone else anymore? Okay. So this is done. Okay, why are we doing this? Well, we're doing this because for our super magnetic rings, we are going to need a lot of that, and we're going to be bringing in some energetic graphite. We have a little bit of that made. Let's also make sure that we can export it from here. Whatever we build on a planet, we should be exporting it as well. Here at 2 of these locations, we'll export, and this one. Let's also export it from here. There. Good. And then we need to import some things as well. We are going to import some energetic graphite. There we go. And from here as well, import some energetic graphite. There. So we have that now on this planet. Ship. Good. Now it's time for us to start design work. And I'd really like to have it up here in this location. So we'll try to make it at this location and then see if we can get it to work. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I found a broken underground belt in a green circuit blueprint that I've been using for a year. Ah, that's lovely. And as much as I like to build it up there, I can't design up there because it's just off. So I have to design here. I think this is going to be a simple design, but hey, famous last words. Alright, what do we need? We need that one. And it's just a single thing, so all of these are just inbound. And graphite and magnets, yes. Okay, this is a simple build. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I want to try to get it only over to here. So which one is used the most of? That is magnets. So I think this build is going to be magnets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go almost 8. Here. And then we'll have a return belt going in, and that means on this side we'll have good, and this one goes here and goes back in. And I know I'm not sure about this is working. Then the next step is figuring out how big can we actually make this. But I'm just illustrating this is the maximum size we can make it. There. Alright. Hey, Chaz, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Now this makes 1 for every 3 inbound, or 1 for every 2. So this is, if I have 2 deep like this, then they will be producing 1 per second. So this is going to be 1 per second. Divided by 2, so let's see if we make it into, let's say, 16. Then that's going to be 8 per second. So 8 plus 8. Who knows what that is? That's 1632. So this is more than a full belt coming in. If only there was a solution to that. And what about the outbounds? Which outbounds are most strained? The most strained outbound will be... like the magnets are 1 for each line. So this line here is 16. That likes to be consuming 24, so it's 20. Let's say it's 24 speed 1. That's much easier to work with, and that would be 8 per second times 3. That's 24. So it would consume 24. So it's almost a full belt this is consuming. But the more interesting issue is in terms of here, in terms of the electromagnetic, because this will now serve 2 rows, and that means I will need to get. Let's assume instead of this is 16 that works at 1.5 speed, then it's 24, so it's 48, and 48 divided by 3, that's 16 times 2, that's 32. So this is actually consuming more than it can consume. So this belt is not going to work. Okay, so what I've just found out is if I make it 16 deep, then I will be consuming 32 green circuits, green turbines, and that's too much for a build. Yet, even if it's not like that, it is still a pretty damn big one. Proliferation is also going to happen, that's why I leave some space here, which means like only on the outbound, no, I will be proliferating it anyway. So, what if I make it 15? That means outbounds, or the inbound into the machines is okay, because now I'm only consuming 30 on this belt. Still a lot, but doable. And the outbound will now be producing. We have now 15. I'm gonna need a calculator for this. Wish there was an in-game calculator. So we have 15 times 1.5. That means pretend that there's 22.5 of these. They will be producing one every 3 seconds, so divide by 3, that's 7.5. And then proliferation times 1.25, that's 9.375. And then there are 4 rows of that, so that's 37.5 is outbound here. That's okay, as long as we make sure that we can actually yeah. Oops, there. Oops. There, and we are then going to do my very favorite thing, which is absolute lie, of course. Ah! Where you be at? I don't think I'm requesting these. Or I know I'm not requesting them to these locations, right? Yep. Not at all. We're gonna have to hand request it, or whatever we would call it. Yes. Good. Like that. And of course that's not going to be here. It'll be here and here. Kind of silly, but now I can actually just build it. Do you have researched the tar stacking? Nope, and I don't want it for this kind of build, because then it becomes a different kind of build. Then it's not a build you can do until you have infinite science, and I don't want that to be the case, because you can see where I am at right now. I am not at infinite science, and I still need to build a lot of scale. So if I build a design, then I don't want to be relying on it except for very extreme cases. Also, if I do higher output here, then I also have to question, can I even support it? And I doubt that's the case. So now the question is this 25 or 23 wide? 1, 2, plus 3, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, times 2, and then the one in the middle. So it's 23 wide. That means it should not be a problem. Why is 23? Well, 23 is the number that you can have it wide in this build. You can have 2 builds of 23 wide, but here you can have 3 builds of 25 wide. So if a build is 25, then it has to be here. If it's 23 and only taking 8 chunks, then you can build it up here as well. And that just makes it a nicer build generally, because it's more flexible. Now, that is still going to leave us with another little problem. How do we get that in here? Oh, I know. Clever. No provisional output, correct. I am aware that we need power poles. I am aware. Also need inserters, but it's one thing at a time, one thing at a time. And I don't put power poles in until the end. Do everything first, then we do, because, okay, so the reason why I do it, I start by making the size of it, and then the belt's width, length, then I get the scope, because now it's just a matter of input, output, and that's easy. Output, input, input, output. In, out, in. Oops, hold on, that's not how I want it. There. I'll recycle the same designs if I can. Power poles? Yeah, sure. Power poles will always fit here. But we have to test it up there. But, oh, that's not gonna be it. This will be starting from, because of an odd number, then we start from the end instead. So now I'm designing it. It's technically in the wrong place. And then we're gonna move it afterwards. This is also why I'm designing it. Okay, so design-wise, if you are worried about whether things will fit and not overlap, you build it as close to the poles as possible. If you are worried about the power poles will reach everything, you build it as close as possible to the equator. So it's different challenges you have that will sort of differentiate or differ based on when you start copy pasting it somewhere. So everything is good here. I have not hooked it up because this actually doesn't belong here. It belongs this. Yeah, because that like that. And if we look at the end, look at that, it fits perfectly within this block. And this will be a full one. This is going to be super quick coming in, so that will be, I think we're going to be consuming things pretty quickly here, so I think I want it in these quantities here. There. Like that. Let's get this one in first. I'm really happy about this build. This is like a nice big square block that utilizes the space perfectly and is delivering, what is it delivering? 37.5 per second. That is a very, very decent amount. And then we built 2 of these and we have 75. And I think that's enough. We can even build 4 of them and then we have 150. And then we are also consuming a little bit too much of everything else, because then we are consuming 60. Each of these builds consume 60 green turbines, electromagnetic turbines. That's kind of a lot. Oh, we need to request turbines here, because they are also on another planet. So request inbound. Okay, I was just, what? Because that's what we built last time. And let me see in the sheet how much we have. We are only making 112 electromagnetic turbines, so just 2 of these builds will consume every single turbine we have. That kind of means we probably need more turbines then. We'll make 75. Super magnetic ring 75 on Tegevaro. Great. Have you looked at the way of making graphite using the new recipe for refineries? I'm on extreme low resource playthrough and find 50% less coal interesting. Yeah, I'm not on extremely low, so I find it uninteresting. I don't think it's an interesting build unless you have that special condition as you do. Right, I think we need to fire it up and then just be happy about it. How much are we consuming of this part? Maybe even we only have 80 of those. That's definitely not enough. We're gonna have to scale up this part as well. So another one of those. Wow. Well, that's the thing. You start building bigger and then you realize that, yep, you need more. And this is why I'm so happy about this design here. It's because now it's not like, oh, each of the subcomponents have to be scaled up. No. It's just get more. Yeah. Alright, and I am going to take a break while probably standing in the middle of this so that it can work during my break. There. How much? 10 things are missing. That's not a whole lot, actually. That is actually surprisingly... Oh, no, we aren't. Not missing anything. Cool. I'll take a little save here. Yeah, I think so too, Meridian. I think it should be enough. Alright, so while I'm on a break, you are very welcome to check if you have a subscription that needs renewing. If so, you're very welcome to click it. That's all I ask of my subscribers is click that subscribe button every month. Why do I ask it of my subscribers? Because I'm not... if you don't do it, you're not a subscriber, so it doesn't make sense. So it's only subscribers who should do that. Only subscribers should click the resubscribe, the notification. That doesn't make sense. Anyway, be back in 2. And we're back. Welcome back. Should have enough of everything, and things are coming in again. Good. Right, so let's talk about something else then.
Our illustrious
Hey, Neely Wheelie, thank you for the 9 months. There was one subscriber who had a button to press. I mean, most people will not have it. Yeah, but it's been more than a month since the subathon, and I'm now back to half as many subs as I had 5 days ago. So that always sucks. So now all of the effect of the subathon are gone. Hey, Evolus, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Wow, you're tier 3 as well as a master of the path as well. Thank you so much. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And George, thank you for the 25 months. Hey, look at that Golden Prime. And Graf Schlemper, maybe, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Adanaron, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, and Grundig, thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. Thank you so much. And Grundig, it's good to see you're here. You are still here. Your comment yesterday about whether I was done playing Satisfactory kind of maybe made me go like, oh no, is that the last time I'll see you around? Because maybe. But good to still see you. I'm sure there's still some things that I need to have someone looking over my shoulder and correcting the mistakes and just giving good valuable input. And Kippy, thank you for the 22 months. There we go. And we might be running out of power here. Nope, not at all. Okay, good. And this one is done. Okay, but we're gonna take a blueprint of this because I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with this build. Very happy. This is super magnetic ring 37.5 per sec. There and there and super magnetic ring, and I will highlight that we're using these and we are proliferating them. There we go. And I will now move it to the right location. Super magnetic ring will go into the one called Intermediate Products Planetary Logistics. So if you are interested in this blueprint and want it for yourself, you can now go to my Google Drive or my website, and from there jump onto the Google Drive, and you have it already. It's already synchronized. I love that. I love the fact that it's already synchronized. Quite bad times in my life, so I can't be on stream. I'm sorry to hear that. So you are always welcome to be here, lurk, drop out, come in, go out. You're always very welcome to just hang out. And it's I know a lot of people just come hang out just for the sort of mental headspace and just stressing out, not stressing out, the other thing, de-stressing. So sorry to hear that, and hope we can just give a quiet space. So while this hype train is training along, let me tell a little bit. I'm happy today. Why am I happy? I just broke up with my girlfriend. I don't know, we're not quite girlfriend, but we were sort of dating, and we traveled. She was the one I went to Stockholm with last week. So we were kind of there when it's like, yeah. And then I broke up today. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And that just tells me like, and by the way, it's all your fault. It's your fault. You back there, it's your fault as well. And you over there, your fault. Immortal King, thank you for the 10 months. Yes, your fault as well. You did this, chat. It's all your fault, and these events have unfolded. It's 60 assemblers? What? Oh. What are we saying? Some 30 assemblers. Yep, it's 60 assemblers here. Yep. That was a good choice. Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed being with her, but it was just, it became a bit of a chore, and it was like, oh, when can we see each other? We've agreed to see each other on Sunday. Like, oh, well, it's long time on Sunday. What about Thursday? And I was like, oh, I really need to be doing some YouTube for Thursday. Oh, 60 seconds on the hype train. Oh no, my storytelling has killed the hype train. So she's the one that didn't resubscribe. Yes. Alright, casual flying. Thank you for the 18 months. Can we get it to level 2? Remember, if we could get it to level 5, then I had more trains to more planets here. Aldarix, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Alright, it's almost there. Almost there. 30 seconds left. Yeah, I'm combining the two outputs into one here. Each of those here, and then they are stacked up to 2. So we can have more on the middle belt. And, oh, are we there? 17 seconds. Oh my god, no, no, no. Casual flying, 500, twitchy. Oh, no.
We are building an army.
Fuck.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
96%. Oh, disastrous. Yep. Thank you for trying. Thank you, Twitchy, for the Prime. And Grumble Brewer, thank you for the 3 months. 96%. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so let me go back to that math problem that we were talking about. I don't get what the problem is. Oh, right, you're right. This one is outputting here. And that belt is probably congested. Yeah, I mean, that sucked. That sucked. The ending on 96%. I know, I mean, I know I should be happy that we... Yeah, but 96%? Ah, whatever. Maybe and again, maybe another time. Yeah, I see the problem. These are outputting here, and then they're coming in. Nero, thank you for the 7 months. 1 minute earlier. 1 minute. Thank you. Fuck. Right. And more subs now. Tazos, thank you for the tier 2 for 16 months. Just didn't want to get it on the train. Now, if you have a sub, don't sub now. Just wait 2 hours. Wait 2 hours. Now I just feel bad if you sub at this point. Let's see. Yeah. This is not good. Unfortunately, I have to redo the whole thing. I was so happy. Why did you ruin it for me? How'd become a conductor? Because there were no gift subs. George, there were no gift subs and you were the first one. So, yeah. One more stack in the middle? Yeah, but I hate stackers in the middle. I was thinking if I stacked it up here, whether there would be enough room. I'm gonna try this. I'm not sure it'll work. Well, always shoot the messenger. Best way to avoid bad news. I need to figure out if this works. So I want to see if the density on this belt allows all of these, including all the way back here, to move out fast enough. And that'll depend on, well, a lot of things. So let's see if this belt actually empties or it stays full because of all of these. So it takes a bit of time to stabilize. But if it does stabilize and this one, the yellow dot disappears, I think it probably worked before that too. Borderline. But this one should work. It's freaking close. Like there's some in here. Whoops, there we go. It got emptied. And that got emptied as well. This is the one we have to keep an eye on. And now that it has stabilized, and there's an empty space. And there's an empty space. So it's no longer a full belt down here. So this is the solution. It's not a pretty, well, it's not an ugly solution either. It's just... yeah, well, this is why we have those. Thank you for Draconis. Thank you for highlighting it. I mean, I couldn't have a blueprint that didn't work. And this is also why it's so difficult, because it's so hard to find your own mistakes. Damn, that 96% is still killing me. Oh my god, that's... I'm gonna be sleepless tonight. Might be able to update my green container build to go all the way around the equator with a single eyelash. Oh, that doesn't sound like something you'd want to do. I would want to do at least. Alright, so let's try and get it in here. That's the location. Yeah. Yeah, and anyone who downloaded the blueprint already needs to re-download it, of course. It probably almost worked before, yeah. I don't think it worked before. But hold on. Look at that. They're being demanded. This is something that's being reserved for incoming, so it is being transported out. And for this one, you also have magnet 160. It's also here. Missing power? No, power's fine. Oh shit. Ah, these blueprints are just never working. God damn it. And if I do that here, then that one doesn't have power, does it? Okay, it does have power there. Okay, so if you downloaded it, you're gonna have to download it again because there, missing power. Yes. This is important. It's important. And try again. Copy. Paste. Wish it wouldn't overwrite this part. That one. That one. That one. Good. It's updated in a couple of seconds. What was the reason to boost supermagnetic rings production initially? There, deuterium. So this is needed for our production of deuterium fuel, which is then used as a production to make small carrier rockets. And now the whole process should be there. So let's fly to the place where we should make small carrier rockets. That is called Barthak 2. Let's go. PLS still powered? Oh. Shit. Yes. Thank you for reminding me to check that. Hoppa. Alright. Here we have the one thing that was waiting for everything. So that's not working yet. Why not? It should be requested here. Yes, but it's not coming in. Okay. So let's go to our... Let's actually figure out how much we need for this one. Our next big challenge, aside from actually making a Dyson sphere, is knowing the carrier rockets required to turn fuel rods as fuel I can get from a planet to a star using just coal. Why can't rockets? Because they need to get there and better. They also need quantum chips. You don't need quantum chips either, so, you know. Let's see. This build is... It was 1.25 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, I love this build. It's so nice and compact and crisp and delicate. Damn, we had a lot of hassle designing this. That was so many challenges. But in the end, now I'm looking at it and go like, looks cool. What was the problem? Why was this difficult? It looks good. But what do we want to do? We want to check. Right, so each of these require 4. Okay, so if I'm making one, then each of these is 4. So I need 8 per second, 8 deuterium per second. And I'll be making small carrier rockets. Should now be 2.5 here. And the deuterium is 10 of those fuel, and that is on Fennec. So let's go to the Fennec system. Everything is done inside this system here. Here we go. There's a lot of traffic in this system. Ta-da! You building? Yes, you are. And this one is making 10 per second. But in order for it to make 10 per second, is it 10? Yeah, it's making exactly 10. This is 12. And we have how many? 32. So 32 divided by 12 seconds, that is 2.66, times the crafting speed of 1.5, that's 4, times the productivity, that's 1.25, that gives us 5, and then times the fact that every production is giving us 2 outputs, that's 10. Yes, perfect, exactly 10. And how much does it actually require? For each 2, then it's 10 times as much. That would mean like times 10, that means 100. Divided by 1.25, that means I need, in order to support this, I need 80 deuterium per second. And hold on, this is not what we have here, right? No, this is a fire ice, but we do have it somewhere else. Now I can't just request it inbound here. Whoa, that's not good. The fact that we cannot request steel inbound, that is disastrous. Okay, well, we need to figure out where we make steel. And yeah. So I can also request this because this is just hanging out at a random location, right? At random, what are they called? Ice giants. So let's also do it here. Let's see which ones are the least active. That one doesn't seem particularly active. Nope. There. And we should have tons of those already at my gas giant because it's just been allowed to stack up. So this should not be a problem. We should actually be able to support twice as many despite the fact that we're not building them on this planet. Although if we look at the storages, we have an obscene amount of deuterium accumulated. So let's do this. And then go back here and upgrade that to 20. Let's make sure this one gets done first. Go, 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 go. Fly out. Why are they? What? Okay, there they are. They just needed a bit of power before they started to fly out. But there's always also a... No, is there not anything inbound here? Come on. Get something out here. Oh, everything else is coming in before the proliferation is coming in. Oh no. Oh well. Over time it won't matter. And here's an example where I also proliferate the output. Because I need that to be proliferated for my own build here. All my steel is going to foundation? Yeah, I think so too. This planet doesn't have any steel left at all. Maybe it never had. But it's then supposed to be... Yeah, this is junk. That can be disrupted or deconstructed. Because we're out of steel here. Titanium ore is definitely a thing we could make. Oh. Good. That one doesn't belong here. Good. Right, so that means we now have more to churn. Is the power plant all red? It's not red. It's red because it's a furnace. It's not red because it's broken. They all have what they need, and power is just fine here. So no worries. That's working. That's working. Everyone's happy. We will then eventually see that we get enough of here. But steel, you say? Oh yes, steel we say. Where do we think we have steel? We definitely don't have steel on this planet anymore. I never really said that actually. So maybe on the Tegevara planet we could also export some steel. Fat Dragon also has a lot of iron production. Let's have a look out here to see which planets have abundance. You have 14 million and Tegevara has 11 million. Okay, so both of those are good candidates. Barthak out here? Not really. Okay. Fly out. Let's go to the Tegevara planet and add some steel plants. It's going to affect everything if our steel is going out. Magnets, more magnets, iron, titanium, steel. Oh. Okay, cool. Then it's just a matter of exporting the steel, I guess. That's a problem. So we also need to make more graphite now. So I will be saying, how much is it? It's only 60 steel, I guess. So it's not much. Let's take this part I'm working on right now and make that into steel as well. I love having these planets where there's a nice big area without anything going on. Oh, hold on. I already have 2 of those for steel. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Whatever. Now that I built the space for it, then do. And that means this is also now making steel. 180. Each one is 60. Whoop, placed wrong? Yep, I did, indeed. Thank you. Try again. That's better. Yes, and now it stays within the area. And I also feel that this one should probably be saved as smelter, steel, 60. Steel here, down there, and no proliferation. Get that one. There. Now we can go down. Well, now that there's no chance that you'll be distracted from a hype train by my storytelling, then I can continue my story. Clearly that was distracting. So I'll continue my storytelling on that. Yeah, so I was seeing someone and it was nice, but it was also just turning into a bit of a chore. And I just realized that it has to be the best thing you can do at any given moment when you have an opportunity to see someone. And yeah, sure, you also need some time for yourself, but if it becomes like I need to sacrifice something in order to see each other because we ought to see each other more than 2 times a week, that kind of thing, then maybe it's not right. And as soon as I sort of, there were of course also other things, but you know, that was the main thing was that it was not net positive in terms of sort of the most positive we could come up with. So that yeah, then it just didn't make sense for me. Don't know if that makes sense, but that means it's actually your fault, because I was already like taking taking Sunday off because we were seeing each other, and I was like, oh, but I actually really wanted to stream there. Oh, I'm gonna miss out on. So then, yeah, I'd rather be streaming and making videos and just enjoying myself. So definitely your fault. Except of course when hype train ends at 96%, then I don't want. Then, yeah, not so much. But aside from this, it's all good. Alright, so now we're going to the Tekevara system. But then the 96 hype train, yeah, of course it's your fault. I mean, it's kind of my fault for telling a compelling story so that you all got distracted. But then again, I mean, if it ended at 96%, then it probably wouldn't have gone any further anyway. But it was just like there were level 3 resubs and stuff like that, so it's like, okay, it had potential. But you know, it has, it's there when it's there. Alright, so this planet is the one where we have a few things. The problem with this one is that it's too crowded. It's just, there's no space that isn't occupied with stuff. Alright, this we can ignore. So this is like the only place that we have a bit of space. So I don't care about stone, I don't care about titanium here. I don't care about copper. I kind of guess I have to care a bit about iron because, I mean, 3 million is too much to throw away, I feel. We have a bit of room down here. And we have some room up here. For making the coal products. So I think this is the one. This is the place. Yes. Definitely a coal plant for this planet. That's absolutely correct. That's what we're going to do. I am exporting coal from this location. But I also need to export graphite. And I need to make sure that I'm facing northbound when figuring out how much. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this planet is Gyna Cube. We don't have a color from Gyna Cube, do we? No, this is just default concrete color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Good evening, Randomax. 7 million. Yeah, coal, definitely. We are exporting coal and mining all the coal. Also exporting oil, should we need that. I do want to make silicon power or silicon plant as well on this planet. But mainly I'll make graphite here, and then I'll make, at this point, I'll make some silicon as well. And then that'll be fine, I think. And let's change upwards, yeah. Mid-game smelters, we have the 2-to-1. Can't see a damn thing, it'll be here. And I do not like this pattern of here. Oh, actually I can do it in a cooler way, I think. I can take this, and then I can do that, and then I can use now, and then I can remove everything. And then paste the one that doesn't have any blueprint or any power poles. And then we have to figure out how the hell did I make the power poles the other time. What's this one? Yeah, that's not gonna work, unfortunately, because that would be corresponding to here. And if I put it here, then that is not powered. So I have to put it here. And then we still have to figure out if there are 12 of these. That's 12, that one. So if I do this, that's all good, but it means that I'll have to place one at that point, and I really don't want to place them at the end, because this one can't reach all the way. So I don't like that. This is way better, except there's no power on this one. I don't like the back row one. But how much don't I like them? That much. Why not move the outer belts and smelters out, one on each side, and put power poles in the 3 middle gaps created? Why not move the outer belt and smelters out, one on each side? Oh, do you want like to... I'm just trying to figure out. You're saying something like intentionally leaving a space in the middle, like intentionally leaving this space open. Hello, Real Guitar. Good evening. Got a binge watch now, an hour of DD2 tutorial. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. I don't like that. It's disgusting. I don't know how I want this to be because it's kind of tricky. So my issues are either I'm gonna need to do something about this one. If I place it, this would be the perfect place, like here, plus here, plus here, and all the way down, because then it fits nicely at the end, like that. And that fits nicely. Yay! The only problem then is, how do we make sure that the PLS is powered? Or, alternatively, if I place it here, then I'd place it at that point, and then the PLS would be powered, but the problem would then be that I'd have to have one last one out here, which is also disgusting because then it's sitting on the line that I don't want to touch. Yeah, it's either the one in the back or it's one in the front. But either way, it's just, I have to look for things that are symmetrical and make sense. Like, I also know that some people will go like, yeah, but then just make it here. I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be just a better option, like, and then basically just get all of these moved 2 back. Right, 2, or is it 3? Like that. Would that work? Maybe, probably. Then I don't know if that's good or bad, because now it's equidistant, but it's no longer in the intersections, which is yet another thing that I'd like to have. It's just kind of finding the compromise about among all the things I'd like it to be, and then figure out which combination is still doable, right? I mean, this one actually just works. Instead of one behind, I use two right and left. Yeah, but that also just looks, I mean, yeah. Does distance also work closer to equator? This is as close to equator as it gets, so if it works here, then it works. I mean, I like it and I hate it. I just don't know which part I hate the most or the least about this. There could be like one of them being down there. That would actually work, but it would be probably even more awful because it would be like, hey, there's a mistake. And like, yeah, I know, but it's not. It's an intentional mistake, right? And I think it's better to do just that. It's such a I know it's a small thing. But sometimes if I just stare long enough at it, then one of the options becomes better than the rest. New subscriber, Groundwalker, thank you for the Prime, and welcome to the community. And thank you for your support in these trying times. I think we'll do it like this. And that's the coal, and that's that one, and been watching your tutorials on YouTube for the past year and a bit. First time catching a stream. Well, welcome. Appreciate you taking the time to join in. Let's see if we can keep you entertained enough that you'll be coming back. Guess we'll see that in, if nothing else, in a month's time, if it says 2 months, maybe. And command. Smelter, of course. Smelter, graphite. And this is 120. 1 sec. Graphite, smelter, and a fast belt to indicate. Got it there. And yes, they are outbound. Great. Tar opposite, yes. And then I'm going to build another one up here, which will be dedicated to silicon, because that's also something we probably want to export here. Graphite, export, and silicon, export. Graphite, export, and silicon. Good. The planet looks good. Yeah, it'll look better when it's paved. Of course. Naturally. Putting monitors on items to see if they run out. No. I should, and I should do it for most builds, but I don't. I have a tendency not ready to do it. Because these ones really shouldn't be running out. But, and also, at some point I'll have this requested for multiple locations, so... the thing is, like, these will not really run out. I mean, they might, but 7 million, it'll more likely just slow down. And I don't really have a monitor for slowing down, more like it stopped. So I should definitely put more monitors on things that I built, but I don't think I should put monitors on everything. On the other hand, if everything is running, that's fine. Oh, power. Oh. Now, this is actually a problematic power location because we do not in this one have a what's it called? A gas giant. So we don't actually have a way to get more power here. We can request. We can warp to another location to get hydrogen, or we can build the place around here to make the deuterium fuel. Does monitor affect UPS? I would imagine so. Everything affects UPS. Now we have a little bit of mining to be doing while we're here, because if we are at this point, at this planet, then it just doesn't make sense for me to not take the silicon while we're here. Oops, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And I will then build the same thing, because that's the right one. Except I'll be removing. Nope. Nope. Yes and yes. And then changing all of these as they come in. How are you powering the planet at the moment? Just with the solar panels. And we have 78 solar energy, so yeah, that's not good enough. We could though, and I'm gonna do that now because it takes a while to set up. Opposite of the yellow, I go here, and I go to my new polar hub and fusion power, and then I tap, stamp it down. Did not have enough of those, unfortunately. Then let's request some fusion power plants to my inventory. Go. Yes. And in here, we'll request some deuterium fuel. 500, don't need much. And that should be coming in like this. Yes, it is. This needs to be connected, and output here has to be that one. And then once these are coming in, then I can build the remainder and everything's going to be happy and we'll have plenty of fuel here. Plenty of power. And where's my... Where's that? Where's the stuff I was working on before? There. I'm gonna work on this for a bit. I can see it through the planet. Is it too early to suggest a Dyson builder? I don't have any solar. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. But I think I want to get, like... Once we have the silicon here in place, then the next thing is the Dyson builder, because I think we're actually accruing small carrier rockets right now. And then we'll find a planet that will be our Dyson builder, and then we'll be happy from there. And then we need to do some design work. Woohoo! On that. Okay, so this thing should be... Change to silicon. Oops. Smelter. Silicon 120 per sec. Every time we have one, we might as well just put it in here and add it to the library of things we have there. Build C there, and no, that's incorrect. Try again. We need to get this one built, and do we have these inbound? Where are you? There you are. Yes, we do. Oh, okay, shit. That didn't work. And also, is the output's not working? The outputs are probably not working. First, yep, good point. There, so now this one is actually a correct build. 2 mistakes. Here, copy. Paste. And that also has to be done manually for the other ones, since I now, otherwise I'd have to remove them and build them again, and I don't want that. There. Cordial Life once, just want to say thank you immensely for your informative content. Thank you. Anything in particular that you're referring to, the Dyson sphere, or just the Factorio thing, or just in general? But I thank you for the compliment. Always take the compliment. And Dyson showing you point. Hey there, stranger. Cool. Well, those are kind of my main products that I have delivered good content for. It's so rare that it also requires a lot from the game itself. Like, imagine if Satisfactory had blueprints, then I'd do obviously the same thing for Satisfactory, and I could spend more time on designing things that were really cool, because it wouldn't just be like, okay, and now I have to build it exactly the same 20 times over. Because, you know, that's just the way it is. There we go. And let's go up and get some power working. Power, not good, but soon it'll be good. As soon as they change to green, that means a drone is assigned to it, or an input is assigned to it. And we will now see power, not a problem. 1 gigawatt of power. I love this design. Like, it's so nice and crisp. The fact that you can add them in different time, like the power poles, the polar hub, and then, oh, and another thing I love about the polar hub is like, it's a square, because of course I made it into a square. It's a stupid round planet, and of course I make it into a perfect square. Ha! Take that. Stupid round planets. Right, time for a break. Then we will be gathering the silicon on this planet, and yeah, it's only 3 million, so it's not much. Getting those, and then once they're done, then we have done this planet here, I think. It kind of feels bad not also taking the iron, doesn't it? It does. It kind of does. We could take this one out and just scrap this and then make an iron build here. Just no, because I don't know what iron I'm going to build. Probably steel, but yeah, I'm not going to do it until we need it. Break. There. That one. All right, be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back. And thank you for joining. Let's see. So tap a few of these. Should be easy. And from then on we will figure out how many rockets we actually have. Okay, so the next thing will actually be, now I can't really postpone it anymore. We'll build the Dyson sphere builder in that system. So that's 2 locations. Not that I'm deliberately trying to delay it, but just happened to be like that. Yeah. Come on, where are you? There. There's another one. If anyone has a pumpkin design for a Dyson sphere that they want to see in my world, I'll be happy to take it and put it in here as our design for our Halloween build. Seems weird. Where are they? 1, 2. That one. It should be 3 million. I don't think we've been tapping that much. Like 500,000. Okay, this is 800,000. 1.2 million. That's another. Okay, 1.6 million. That one. Whoa, 1.7 million. 2.1 million. 2.5. I don't know. Hello, Raynook. I don't know, where are they? Must be missing something. Nope, doesn't seem like I'm missing anything, any silicon. Oh, there we go, that's one. That's the one. I couldn't really make it make sense. So where's that? The other way. There it is. Hiding inconspicuously in the middle. There we go. And now I feel that that's with this one as well. Then I feel we have done everything. Good. Right. And there's one there. Alright, so now let's get out of here and let's check. Okay, so silicon is being exported. Great. I don't know where it's at, but I need to make sure that we export here. I am doing 100. Graphite 120 and silicon 120. There we go. Sweet. And now the true tests. Hold fast. And where will we be launching from? Here might be a location. What else are we doing from Barthak 2? Small carrier rockets. If we're launching from here, then I think that's a good place. Yeah. Good. So let's fly to Barthak 2 and then make a Dyson sphere launcher at that point. I hope that blueprint just works. Because that's one of the more complicated. Oh, by the way, before I type that, I put that in. I have to put the swarms in. Yes. We have to remember that. Oh, and we are on in hyperspace for 10 light years. That is a good time to thank patrons. Thank you very much, all of you lovely patrons, for supporting. Just gotta say, it is really the patronage that keeps the whole thing afloat around here. A subathon on Twitch is nice, but it's a one-time thing. But patrons, they are multi-month and or even annual patronage. They are even better. So thank you very much, all of you who are supporting. You guys are awesome. How do I remember how to do in different systems? There. That's how. The engineering approach and the spreadsheet. There we go. One more viewer got in there. Then whatever I export from a planet, I also list it there as well, so I can keep track of it. Well, if Barthak is here, we're gonna need a color. Yeah, we don't have a color for this one. So we'll make it a nice concrete gray. Whoops. First thing we need to do is actually request stuff. So what are we requesting? We are now requesting stuff that I hope we have. We're gonna have 100 of those. No! 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 Oh, the disaster! Everything is awful. No! Alright, well, guess we're not building a Dyson sphere right now. Damn. And we have all the things we need, don't worry, but we just haven't built it. I don't think I need to... I think this is the side... No, I think that actually is one further out for the blueprint. I think it is. Dyson sphere builder. Could do with a separate inventory for foundations, honestly. Nah, no, not really. You can have 10,000 here plus 1,000 in each block. I don't see how that would be necessary. Let's see, that's 10 here, so that's 10,000. And what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're gonna have 120,000 in your inventory. Solar sail rings. Delete. How big do we want it? Big orbits, right? I like big orbits. Oh, not that big. 70,000? Oh, that's the shell. Never mind. That's a clumsy UI. Okay. Nope, that's not working. They can't start at the same place, so this one has to be... Yep. Perfect. They start at different locations and they are all orthogonal to each other. Perfect. That's 1, 2, 3. Viking and get to the home planet. Mark. There we go. Let's see what you are. Hello, LD Gaming. LED. What? LED Gaming? Go. LED. Ah. LED, maybe. Good evening, Nis. Good to see you. And we're back in hyperspace, so thank you again. Right, let's see what we are getting here. Hello, you. Welcome. Thank you. Good and good to see you. All right, so let's figure out why we are not getting that. Well, I know why we're not getting it. It's because we are not getting the stuff inbound. There we go. Here it is. Nope, it wasn't. Oh, it's because some of the stuff that's being requested isn't really coming in. There. See, we're not getting any graviton lenses in. Why the hell are we not getting graviton lenses in? That sucks. I thought we had a graviton lens build, didn't we? We do need a graviton lens build. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of shitty. So, a graviton lens build is basically the same as... Oh my god, it's awful. It's basically the same as a green circuit build, except without the quantum chips. And the quantum chips are being brought in, so it's basically a quantum chip build that we need to strip down a bit. Then the question is, didn't we already do that? I have a question. Right, okay, so when you put down a blueprint, I sometimes have some sorters with red marks on them. Neither do I. Not my blueprints. Then you're putting them down very incorrectly. But that is because they're invalid. And then you can go like, why are they invalid? Well, there can be like a million reasons for it. But if you build something close to equator where each square is bigger, then you can make something. And then when you drag it closer to the pole, closer to this line here, where it breaks again, then there isn't enough room to build them like that. And I don't know if I can make an example of it. Sometimes it's possible, sometimes it's not. Still works. Sometimes doesn't work. That's kind of the only reason I can... There. That they are somehow overlapping with each other, and that only works someplace. So if you build it really tight, then it can have that kind of problem. Okay, I need to find that stupid greens. Okay, I have a question. How do you configure the advanced miners to have their own logistics drones? I don't. You can't do that. So that's simple. So this is green circuits. Yeah, I've got my sources. I noticed. Cleaned up something. So I'm gonna build another one of these and accept that it's... Ugh. Okay. Oh, I don't like this, but okay, I'm gonna do it, and I'm just gonna close my eyes and just be done with it for now. Tap. Let's do it. Which one? I don't know. Can't see any. That's not a good blueprint then. I am so not liking this. Okay, so this only works if you place it really close to here. Ugh. Who the hell decided that was a good idea? Yeah, this is definitely yet another blueprint that needs updates. And I guess I'll build this one again. Oh look, how awesome that is. Yay! Yay, oil. Yay, oil. Yay, oil. Yay, more crap oil. I know it's worthless, but... Okay. Ah! Caught by overwhelming stupidity. Try again, and then don't hold shift. Yeah, I know I can flip it. I don't want to. I don't flip I always build my builds the opposite way. Yeah, so this is a mess again. It's a mess, but I really want to get going with this. This is something that it needs to get a good redesign session, and that's not gonna happen right now. Don't care about that, but that will be now the eggs back again. And this is irrelevant. Nope, don't even want those. They don't exist in this context. Is this now? No, it's not. This is... Oh, I have no idea what is supposed to be here. I have no freaking clue. Hydrogen goes that way. What are you producing? You're producing... What is going through here? Okay, so that must be... Oh, hold on. Oh, what is this? That's iron coming in. Alright, hold on. Hold on. You're getting that, so all of this isn't really necessary, is it? I don't think it is, because I don't need to build all of that. I don't need that one either. But I do need one more, which is going to be the iron. Which will now come out here. And this doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. And yeah. I think something like this. Diamonds, they are not getting anything because they're not getting the iron inbound, because this is not getting... Good. Just set egg filter upwards. Hello, Lucian Galaxy. Good evening. And then this. It's not gonna work, but I might as well build it. If it's working, then it's working. So we're getting the first ones here, and they will now be here. I will not be requesting those off-world because we're not going to be using gravity lenses with such a small build. Because this is only producing, in the best of cases, 1 per second plus proliferation, so it's 1.25 per second, so basically nothing. So I don't want it. Do I want it off-world? No. Yeah, well, off-world is fine. Let's have a look at the other parts we need for our design. This is good, 100 here, and how much we got in this one? Enough. This one is 100 here, and how much we got here? Enough, good. How much we got here? Nothing. But we are requesting from here. I'd like to see this coming in now. Very much like it. How much do we need for each? We need 20. Yeah. I never used Raver Seals before. Are they worth building early to mid game? No. Mid to late game, yes, but not early game. Thank you, MV Hank. Thank you for the 18 months. That's very nice of you. And I don't like the fact that this one is not requesting. Where's our egg build? Come on, up to save. What is that? Okay. Oh, look at that. 100. Woohoo! Alright, cool. So it does work. It was just took a bit of time to get started. Yeah, Raver Seals are... They're okay. As soon as you have a Dyson Swarm, you really need to also have warp or power generation. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense to have a Dyson Swarm. That's the only way to get the power. Back down. So this, by the way, has to be updated, but I'm not going to update it until we have something. Let's see, how many do we need? Because Dyson Sphere Builder on the South Pole. I need 30 of those. Does it take 30? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it makes sense. 30 of those, 85 and 150. We might as well get the other stuff like when we're here. Take it out instead of just 2, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And here, I need 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150 of those. And then we just have to sit here and patiently wait for these to come in. I could do that one and it will be super a lot faster, like 50% faster. How long? It makes 3 per minute. Let's see. 3 per minute, that's 10 minutes of waiting for this one to be done. Damn it. Yeah, it was an MK2 build. I know. I still have a few of those stuck in my inventory. Well, 2. What are we gonna do in the meantime? What would make sense? Okay, so one thing here is that we have a bit of iron ore that we can't get. That's probably because it's here. That's my guess. Yeah, this 15,000 that I can't reach. I'll try to reach that, but I have 280,000. So what I need to do, and it's a silly thing, I need to start. Oops. Coal. Okay. Export coal off planet. But I do need a copper smelter. Let's just a simple copper smelter. We have enough of those. So let's make a copper smelter. No. That one. Oh, right. I can't even make it the right place, but we'll make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. See, it should have been here, but that doesn't work, so we'll have to make it. Time to head to work. Thank you for joining, PJGR. And nope, nope, and nope. Instead, we'll get yes and yes. And we'll need to set the outputs. And we need to set the recipes. Let's wait. Whoa. What the hell? Is the blueprint broken? Yeah, it must be super broken. Oh no. What a disaster. Now I'm wondering how, if I broke the other one, if the other ones I stamped them down or I copied them from the ones that worked. Ugh. Smelter. Copper. 120 a sec. Then we know this one's broken. Okay, so this one's 684. That's completely different. This one has more than 684.
Illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Cement Cat, thank you for the 6 months. Right, I'm gonna kill you. Not you, Cement Cat, but this one. Yeah, so this one will just make those, and then whatever I need for copper on this planet will now be taken care of from this. But it'll eventually remove or get rid of that. Let's see where are we now? We are 14. We're halfway there. Halfway there for this. There's no way you already stamped down, and now no one noticed the whole lane missing. I don't know. There's no way. There's a lot of ways. Okay, so this one's here. My ex-wife always said she didn't believe in divorce, but damn sure believe in widowing. Okay. So that's 16. That was half the time we spent on this. Let's see. Can I get rid of some of the things? Do I have some junk items? That's a junk item at this point. So let's get that out. Also have an ungodly amount of chemical plants and other chemical plants. Expensive chemical plants there. For a rainy day sometime. Are they getting picked up? Yeah. 60 are being picked up. So 17. I need 30 of those before we can head out. Huh. Well, just while we're gonna wait just a couple of more minutes for this. Oh, right. There was one more thing I needed to figure out. That was, we need to get the iron part that was up here. The 15,000 iron, we need to get that. I'm sure it's 30 and not 50.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It looks like 30 to me. I mean, I don't dare clicking. Do I? Can I click? Then we see if that goes to 35 or 65. Was that 60? Please don't save. If it did save, then I'm screwed. Okay, it didn't. $60 then. Ah, no, it's 30. Because the inserters disappear as well. Sorters disappear as well. And thank you, Liu, for the 15 months. And let me see. Okay, so it is actually possible now. The new hype train possibility is an option if we should want to do that. So it is 30, and that's good.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Tomsky, thank you for the 19 months.
A generous bestow.
Yeah, get that. And Cement Cat with 500 bits. Appreciate it. There. I will get rid of that. I like to sort of have my home planet just cleaned out. Alright, and we then just need to find the last one here. There we go. We are at 825. Great. And it's still huffing and puffing, so that's good. Not much left. Right. And the rest of the week, let's talk a bit about that because we still have... do have a lot of plans. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing a new game that has a premiere tomorrow. I haven't even contacted the developers or anything. I was just like, hey, it looks interesting, let's give it a look at it. It's called Against the Storm. It looks like a roguelike city builder. That's an interesting idea. Looks interesting, so we'll give it a shot tomorrow, and then I'll make a first look video on Wednesday. Also, there's so many people who have been asking me to take a look at Cosmoteer. Thank you, Triplex, for the 1000 bits. So 2 minutes to trigger a train. Yeah, and it's also the last day to get on the leaderboard if anyone is interested in that. And then I am going to play Cosmoteer on Thursday, and then also make a first look video of that afterwards. Hey, Silver Cecil, super loyal on that. And how many times you've tried to add to a started hype train? It's absolutely ridiculous, and very successful as well in adding it and in getting it started. So much so that you are on the second place on the leaderboard for the month, just starting and getting hype trains going. Super amazing. I have not heard about Stranded Alien Dawn. It doesn't sound like something I'd want to be interested in. Got it. Alright, cool. Now we go back to Barthik. Bits are fun. Absolutely everything is fun. That's here. And that was Barthik 2 we wanted to go to. So yeah. Bits are fun. Gift subs are fun. Lorenzo Lewis, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's a train. Yay! Right, so we're still going to be putting it out there that it is, if we get to a level 5 hype train, there are some rewards for it. That's because that's kind of the ultimate we can reach. Then it's adding 1 more hour of stream to, or 1 more hour to the stream, and also adding 2 more planets to the playthrough. So that's kind of also a way to get your name. The 2 more planets will of course be the hype train leaders. But of course that's only in we get to a level 5, so long way and highly unlikely. But sometimes it's happened when you least expect it. At least you don't get it to 96% and leave it there. That's the only thing you can't do. Thank you, Johnny, for the 200 bits. Oh, I was reading chat while warping. Bad idea. Oh, please work. Look at that. Okay, let's try and crash on the alien planet and city build to survive. Sounds good. Then here we are going to export small carrier rockets. Whoop. Oh, you're already exporting them over there. Oops. Well, now we're exporting even more. Oh. Why are we doing like so small amounts? No, get all of it. Weird. Quantum chips? Yeah, I can see that. Don't text and warp. I know. Don't chat and warp. Ah, yeah. Well, 3 minutes and we are at a level 1 hype train. So yeah, don't think we are gonna get anywhere today either. Oh, they are here. Oh, I have a fast Dyson sphere builder. Is that it? Or Dyson sphere builder here? I wonder why that's a fast. Why is that a fast DS builder? Huh. No idea. Oh no, this is bigger. Oh no, it's big. Huh. Well, okay. Need a bit more concrete.
Illustrious champion returns.
Clank, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate the support. And then that has to go out. Yeah, it's bigger than... it takes quite a bit of space here. Oops. Less than 2 minutes.
Greatest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Greetings, thank you for gifting us up. The first sub gift to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you for playing along and trying to push the train. More concrete. Well, not yet, but in soon. "60 seconds.
Tales of
Thank
our
you, Kenna.
proliferate.
Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Well, that's halfway there. And Kelthor, thank you for the 32 months. 96% with 40 seconds left. Can we get it to 96% and just leave it there for like the last train? That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Just get it to Sarcastic Bug, 92%. Perfect. This is a great place to leave it. Then are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Grumpy.
A new subscriber.
Grumpy Bear, thank you for, well, converting your thumbs up and Shape of Waffles. I think Shape of Waffles, you saved us.
New subscriber. Come,
Woo.
steal yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, that was, man. Whew. Thank you. I was just, my hand was hovering over the end stream because that was just exceptional trolling of all of you together. All right, here they come. There comes the concrete. Kind of sad it wasn't. Well, then I just would have ended my stream because that would just be too hard to do. Yeah, lose 1 hour of stream. Yep. Huh. Don't have enough of this and don't have enough here. Oh, we did get this in front before, yeah? Whoa, that's not good. Why does this say none? Oh no. What? This should say 1. This is 3. This is 2. Does that ruin something? Maybe it does. Yeah, it always goes to 99 just before, even if it rolls over by a lot. And that's just because it goes like, oh, we just need to check. So it goes to 99. This is probably one of my favorite blueprints. There's so much work that is just completely, yeah, bypassed because of this blueprint. Oh yeah, I used 2 to 4. Ah, that's why, Evelyn. Thank you. Good, makes sense. Okay, I couldn't really figure out why that would suddenly stop working, but that's a good point, that we now can edit number 1, so that's why I'm using number 1. Yeah, but now it doesn't make any sense that it's 2, 3, 1. Anyway, we are now 2 minutes on this hype train, so I'm gonna keep reminding because, well, when it's over, it's over. So while we're still in the hype train, I want to make sure to remind you. So if you are a subscriber or you want to be a subscriber, hit the button now because we are in a hype train, and it'll make me happy. And if should the very unlikely thing happen that we could get to a level 5, then there's 1 more hour of streaming plus 2 more planets added to the series. And when we sort of want to expand but don't have any plans to expand, then we just end the series because then that's a good time to end. Hey! Code, thank you for the Prime and welcome! DSPDM, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Cement Cat, thank you for 5 gift subs.
Tales of our endeavors.
Yeah, waiting to leave to 96. Yeah. Wow, we just got all the way to 56%. And now with 1 minute left, then we just need 44% to leave it at the glorious 96%. You have 1 more chance to leave it at 96%. There's always another opportunity to leave it at 96%. It's only if it gets to a level 4 and 96% that I'll be the one laughing. "30 seconds. Yeah, okay, it's not set to request. Good. Ooh, hey Johnny, thank you for converting your Prime sub to a normal gift sub.
Determination.
Low demand. Not going to request any of this. And actually, that's not what I want. I want this to be requesting by itself. There we go. Hype train. Thank you for the level 2. And Troduck, that is no space. Now you know it for next time. There. And then I don't think I'll do that one. Oh, they go back now. Thank you very much for your support. And for not leaving it at 96%. Maybe that Troduck, you would have reached just closer to that 96%. Almost done. This takes quite a while to build this one. And then here. We're not gonna do this, and we're just gonna request this locally because, well, it's made local. But it doesn't have any power. Huh. Also, doesn't get what? Okay, you're getting something. There we go. Actually don't need this. And then it needs to make sure that it's connected, because it doesn't connect by itself. There. Now it's connected to the rest. And obviously a bit strained for power at this moment. Oh, that doesn't work. There. So we now have 2 connections in. And do we have here? Yep, we do. I don't think I want that much. I think I want 2,000 maybe. Yeah. So it's time. Been watching your vids on YouTube since the start of Let's Start Automating. Oh, that's been a while. Thanks for the high effort content. Number 1 most symmetrical base builder. Absolutely. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Press the button. Woohoo! Satisfaction. Nope. Right. What we do. We now need to make a shell. Alright, how big? Big. And I'll just put these here, just because I don't know any better. Alright, so... let's see. Ooh, decoration. Shit. Oh, we can do colors. We can do orange. Oh, that's so happening. That is so happening. We're gonna make a pumpkin orange. If someone has a better pumpkin orange, that's cool. Anyway, we are gonna make a... I can never remember which one is I want. Okay. I kind of want some lines down because that'll be more pumpkin-ish. And then we need some grid thing. I think I actually need to turn it off because it'll probably start shooting as soon as I do this. So what we need, a triangular. I'm gonna make it like a every shot they get out reaches a bit of the power. Exactly. Pumpkin orange, perfect. Yeah, oops. Nope. World time is paused. I have to do that. Don't I? No, not right now. License right here. Color. There. So now we at least have that color. And then I have to do that. Otherwise... Oh, what is this? I don't know. It's gonna be something that... Oh, what? Okay. Something that that looks like it's a kid who made it. Oops. 4 and then 3. It's kind of correct, right? And then maybe over here. And my acute lack of creativity is gonna be haunting me. Yeah? Do we also want a triangular mouth just because? It has to be as classic as possible. And then no, they would give us is the same delete feature they used for building. Yeah, like an area delete. Yeah. There? No? I'm not gonna win any creativity prizes for this, but I think it's pretty obvious that it's a pumpkin if we if we build it like this. Then we still need to have like the rest of the pumpkin shape. How do we do that? Because this is actually going to be the stuff that isn't painted. I thought they could do that. No, I did. Didn't I select all? Shell too large. Thought so. But actually I don't want these drawn, do I? Whoops. Okay. Painted black. Yeah, that's actually a good point. But what are we going to do about the rest of it? Because I kind of want it to be pumpkin shaped. And pumpkins have these lines down the middle here. So that's actually okay. Just don't know how I'm gonna merge it with what we already have. Oh, why? Is it too close? Must be. Okay. Oh, man, undo. Nope. There. Is it correct to use these? I can't remember what the difference is. Just remember that once you make it, it's too late to change. Oof, this is also annoying. Like, how am I gonna get that merged up to something else here? I don't know. Damn it. 100% sure that's too big, right? No, it's not too big. All right, so that we can do that. Cool. Straight through goes, one goes through middle. Curve stays on the surface. Yeah. But I don't know, remember which one looks correct. I think I remember it as it's the opposite of what makes sense. Oh, wow, I forgot how long time it takes to build a Dyson sphere. Now I remember why I was so insistent on asking if anyone had designs. How are we gonna do this? Damn it. I really want to try to retain this idea of having these lines here. There, right? And that's too big, right? Yeah, too big. Hmm? What? Why? It's not the whole thing. No nodes are allowed inside the shell. That doesn't make any sense because like that one is good, but how can I, how does it not recognize that? Okay. What about now? Yep. Probably that goes out and then okay. It's not completely off. Not completely off. really hard to see if there is a line or not. Like, is there a line here? No. Oh, right, because that's... Huh. Okay, so let's take this line out. Because it has to go here and then up there. So it can go across. That one. Let's just try to get sort of the face part of it. It is incredibly difficult to do this. Or... yeah, it doesn't work. It has to be twice as big here, and then I go down here and see... yes, it's the same. So you have to be twice as big. That also connects now. Yes, so this. And then I'm just gonna get that line here. And then hopefully we can get stuff going.
Our illustrious champion.
Illustrious champion. Hey, Castor. Don't we need a color from you, Castor? I think we do for your planet here in this glorious system. So if you have a color or want to come up with a color, it would be much appreciated. Then we can get color on your planet. I think this is good. Like, I'm no artist here, so bear with me. I could maybe take that one, and also if I... that's gonna be how it looks. That doesn't look good, that one. Maybe these could be better as well. Oh, there. Better. Ish. That's the part of the game I enjoy the least. Oh, the least. Okay, I was about to say, well, great, then you just make it for me. But I am unfortunately with you on that one. I think it's super cool, but it's just like... can I... it looks like a cat somehow. Weird. Yeah. I don't want to... I think we should have another face on the other side, but I don't know. I am all out of good ideas for this. I can at this point start sending stuff out, I think. Here, here, here. It's about sort of finding ways to build a long path without ending it. Yay, the first thing. First rocket launch. Oh, we should have been monitoring that. Actually, maybe I don't want to build all of this back here. Because if they start filling out this, then it's going to be even longer until they build this part that I want to get. So just maybe this part here. And the same part on the other side. Let's do that. I know I have a break enough and go way over the break. Just trying to find some good repeatable patterns here. Boop, 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 boop.
Our illustrious
There we
champion
go.
returns. Welcome home.
We have a Dyson sphere. Yay! It works! Hey, Flubadoo! Thank you for the 8 months. And I will be saving it here. Awesome. Finally. Oh, the British racing thing. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, cool. Alright, short break, and then I will be back in 2 minutes. So, see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. It is absolutely correct that we need to make sure that it is colored, because I completely forgot that. Look at all them coming in. So, click. We are going to do the coloring, color, and target things to paint there. Well, that's completely impossible to see that it's painted. How can I see that it's painted then? There? Ah, I think I can see it now. Since nothing gets absorbed, then it should be fine. I don't think I want to... oh, no. I don't want to transfer the nodes. Ah! Erase that one. Painting. I don't want to paint these. I only want to paint the squares. Imagine this idea. Like, yeah, we wanted that. I wanted orange. Like, you want the Dyson sphere orange? Yes. Please. Thank you. Orange. Oh, right. They are not actually fields. So... decoration, color. A single cell has now been absorbed. No! That one. There. I like it. Yeah, I don't know. It's... If I let the light shine through, it's gonna be blue anyway, so... We'll make it like this, I think. And we can always change it. So let's go and visit our star and see if we can find anything that's getting started here. Right, I see some things here correlating up there. This is like the most amazing thing I've seen in like probably any game. Like I am just blown away by the concept of just you launch some things and it's not like, yeah, it's launched and then it's a separate thing, but actually it's entities that are modeled physically and they trace a path and they find it and they go. I'm so blown away by this. And this just comes in like 50 hours into the game, at least for most people, and they go like, what? Like any game, and especially a game made by 5 people, would just be very wise to not do this. But fucking hell, it's so amazing. Hello, Mega Myers, welcome. Well, I always start at 8 p.m. Central European time. Not Central European summertime anymore, but we are now switched back to normal time. In Europe, at least. So it's always the same time I start my streams. It's very, very rare that it's only for special events and stuff. Funny how there is a regularity to the pattern here, because they launch like in one burst. Cool. And you can see the stream of solar sails also merging in. Sweet. So absurdly cool. There we go. More coming in. Are they going in here? No. Oh, they are actually. Wow. They're just coming in quick. Damn. Look at that. Really hard to match the speed. There they are. Can I land? Yeah, thumbnail, absolutely. Come on, another batch. There we go. And they even reverse in here. Damn. But look at that. That's Spheres actually doing stuff. When do we see the first little indications of all the panels here coming in? All of. Haha. We should be starting to see the first little grid coming in. I hope. And there's also like, where is this? So it's not a boring place since it has like a triangle thing. Might be part of the mouth or... Come on, show us the first grid. Let's absorb quite a few in here, so... That's weird, right? It should be starting to seeing the spider web between these. I'm just hoping that it comes in. This is like the best part. Just once you start making Dyson spheres, it's just the scale of this game is just mind-numbing. With so few pixels, aka entry dots in the sphere, to get absorbed. Well, I don't think forever is the right measure, but it might take a while. That's okay. I'm not going anywhere. As long as we get some As long as there's an interest in it, then we can continue to play. But it does bother me a bit now that we're not really seeing those webs out here. So do we have any idea where that is? Maybe up here? I think it's up here. Delete node. No! Node information. It's absorbing. It has constructed 169. And let's go out and see if they're coming in. So it was the right one. I found it. But we still don't have it. You don't want to see my current save. Oh no, I don't want to see it. I learned a lot from your videos and streams, but I get OCD from there and don't use blueprints as much as I should. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the size difference? Yeah, the solar cells are pretty big. But you need, that would also be like they are called small carrier rockets. They're not called big carrier rockets, just small ones. I really wanted to see some webbing. Anywhere else? Oh, this one is probably the worst one. Like all of this. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. There might be yeah, but it's already like looking weird with this part. So if I also cut it, do I want to cut it here? If so, I should do it now. I think we do that. Pumpkin colored. Pink color. There. That's nice that that's an option. There. Alright, so we lost a lot of things. Let's see what happened up here. If this one now says, click this structure point. It says, okay, it still says constructed the same amount, but this one probably got reset. I don't know, it didn't seem like it got reset. It is really weird how we're not getting the webbing yet. Oh, or is that because it has to build the other parts first? I don't know. Can it only start building it once it has built these lines? I don't know. Either way, it's starting. Yay! We got something. And how much? Hey, look at that, 1.9 gigawatt. And we have requested power. Okay, that's cool. So now we can actually use this power on all the different planets. That's also nice. How big is the sphere again? Oh, that's almost out to Tekivaru. So that's only one planet inside. Okay. Amphitheater Dragon is inside. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. And then build a solar sail or a solar thing. Yeah, I think it's, whoops. Again, I was watching chat. Damn it. Oh, I thought I saw like not enough power here. That would have been lovely. Well, you are gonna be unwelcome here, to say the least. Always the last one. I think this is the smallest one we can make. So I think this is level 1, level ring 2, and then ring 3, and then ring 4. I think that's how it works. So let's try this. Oh, well, it's not going to work because we haven't requested these yet. Go. 200. O, and Dyson sphere. Ring 1, south. Pew. What? So it's... okay. So it has to be bigger. You know what? I'm inside. Right. Yes! It works! Sweet! Sweet, 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 sweet. And don't request anything here. Don't. Good. And then I need to make sure that it's connected. Actually, isn't it connected already? I don't know. See, I would imagine that it gets connected to this one. Nope, not connected. Now it's connected. Well, to something that doesn't exist, so not super useful. Ghost things don't conduct power that well. Is this a new save or do you continue the same every time? It's a new save as in a month old. So I started this about a month ago, right when the logistics release came out. So I have put in 84 hours. So I don't know if that's a new save or not. That depends on perceptions, I guess, more than anything else. There. Okay, I got 100. Right, I'll take the 100 and then just be happy about it. Ta-da! How many is it? Ring 1 is 46. And does this look like it's enough power? Well, it will be enough power. Okay. Ta-da! We just fixed power on this planet. Just like that. Sweet. And let's see, do we reserve more? We generated by the shell and generated by the swarm. Good. Let's start seeing. Do we still don't have any webbing, so good thing we didn't stand out there and wait for it. Interesting. Oh, do we have? Oh, it's a Dyson shell. Okay. And then I wish we could do some kind of power prioritization in this game. That would be so lovely. Ah, so little webbing. Alright, alright. Yeah. There are some hexes that have been filled in. Alright, good night, Johnny, and thank you for joining today. Yeah, so 3 hexes have been filled in. Woohoo! Dyson swarm, Dyson shell. So Dyson shell is still not providing as much as the swarm. Not surprising. Man, I wish that someone would make some cool designs, like with the option of colors and stuff like that. We can make some really cool things. Honestly, I'm just not gonna do it because that's just. Oh, look at that. We actually have problems here. Decoration here. Erase. Oh, that halo when I dragged it. Ugh. This looks weird. Alright, I think those are the ones that were miscolored. Cool. All my spheres are super simply not even remotely interesting. Maybe so, neither are mine, but it's just that if someone enjoyed making designs, then hey, I have spheres that more people will look at, so. The Happy Halloween one and DSP blueprints look nice. Ah, cool. Yeah, we had to do our own. Okay, I'm going to build this on multiple planets, basically all planets. So, Tegevara, I am going to also have a way to... there. DS Builder is on Baltic 2. Tegevara has that. I am going to do the same thing on Emperor Dragon. Whoops. This part, like, oh, this is so good. Like, you just start seeing, like, little teeny tiny thing here. Whoops. Not enough warpers? Oh no, we're out of warpers. I only have 1,000 left in my inventory. So, tomorrow we will be playing a new game. So, when you join for the stream tomorrow, we're just gonna be having fun with a new game, trying that out, and see how that goes. And if it goes really horrible, we'll do something else afterwards. There. Pink Planet. Oh, we're playing Against the Storm, and I've not made a command for it yet. It is a roguelike city builder that's been out on, I was about to say Evil Game Store, but Epic Game Store for a while, but no one's noticed it. And it comes out on Steam tomorrow, so might be a good time to take a look at it, so on its release day. So Against the Storm, roguelike city builder. Seems interesting. Like the idea of a roguelike city builder, I like that. And then we're going to be playing Cosmoteer on Thursday, because that's also a very much requested game. So we'll give it a shot. Link, can a moderator help with that, if there are any moderators around anymore? No? I feel that we are losing moderators here on... Wake up, moderators. Does that mean we need new moderators? Or maybe it's just moderators are by nature trick-and-treaters. I think I can imagine that. Moderators are the ones who are out there trick-and-treating. There. Okay, so we have now more power on this location. Let's have a look at what the power is. Oh, okay, well, it's plenty. Then let's take the next one. So that's the 2 firsts. And Barthik is already having it. So let's go to Fennec here. I just built some at that point, at that location. I don't have enough, do I? No. There. Welcome back, Epic Yuri. And we have made a Dyson sphere, or are making a Dyson sphere at this point, so make progress. Very bright green. And we're gonna start by requesting some build, some of the ray receivers. Go. Good. That's exceedingly bright. And yeah. And one more. Yep, those are inbound. So as soon as they get inbound, hey, we can do this. So we can. Oh, are we? We're seriously also out of this? Oh, out of belts. Crazy. Oh well. Get in here then with your belts. Also, this is a problem. I don't get why we don't have planetary logistics on any of our planets. Like, the fact that we have 175 of the other ones on every planet just hurts my soul a lot. I will be looking forward to your thoughts on Against the Dawn. Have you played it? Yeah. Or you can come and watch my oh right, my take on it tomorrow and see if that might be will guide your thoughts on yes or no. There you go. Takes too long to do that. There you go. And also here. Oh, that's interesting. Why are they not coming in? Now they are. Hey Fennec, yes, it's your planet. We are servicing your planet right now and making sure that this one also has free power. What's the consumption? Okay, we're actually what does that mean? Oh, we're actually consuming more than we are producing now, so that's good. I mean, it's not, but it's really hard to balance. But it'll definitely be fine later on. But right now, we're kind of over-consuming. And the power 1.28 gigawatt, and I think the majority is... Oh, they're almost even now. Now the shell is almost as much as the swarm. And the swarm is inside the shell. That's actually really weird to see that for once. And the shell is... Can I see something about the shell? Being absorbed. This is in orbit. This is being absorbed. Yeah. But that's because we have only 1, 2, 3, 4... locations that can absorb at this point. So once they start working on the next locations, then the more can absorb. Yeah, we could also do multiple launchers here, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh, by the way, one launcher is launching every 12 seconds, I think. So that means it launches 5 per minute, and there are 30 of them. So 30 of them divided by 12, that means it launches 2.5 per second, and we are producing 2.5. That means we are never going to be burning through our stockpile as long as we only make 1 Dyson sphere. So options is that we can make another Dyson sphere builder, so we build it twice as fast, or we could make another Dyson sphere somewhere else. I think it's more valuable to, even though this one gives the most yield, then take one of the other locations and make that into a Dyson sphere, so we have multiple working. Hello Spectre, hope you had all a great Halloween. Yes, it was not at all Halloween-ish, so great. Yeah, only eventful thing was me breaking up with my date thing, so now I'm all yours. And the last planet will also get it. Of course, that's another Barthic planet, right? Yeah. There we go. Now I'm all sad. Why are you sad? That's a good thing. Have you seen the Dyson sphere? Nah. I mean, I'm more into the virtual world. A thing that you cannot say to, let's call ordinary people who don't watch games, is that I get as much joy from watching a Dyson sphere getting built as standing on a mountaintop looking at a sunset. Like, it's the same things that happen in my mind, but that is complete taboo to say that. Or in God of War, just looking at the landscape, or you know, but it does the same thing for me. I get like, wow, ah, that's cool, and just look at the marvel of it. It's amazing. It does exactly the same thing. But don't you dare try to say that to people who are not gamers, because they will be bullying you for sure. It is absolutely taboo to say that. It is absolutely. Try saying that to someone who doesn't play video games, and they'll go like, "That's not at all the same. Like, you need to get out more." Like, because that is absolutely taboo to say that. And if you have a like trying to say that to your parents, where they go like, "Oh, have you been traveling?" Go like, "Yes, I saw a Dyson sphere being built around a blue giant." Like, what? Yeah, I played a video game. It was awesome. Like, then I'm pretty sure your parents are not gonna be like, "That's wonderful." If you'd been saying like, "Oh, I went to the coast and watched the sunset," they would be like, "Ah, that's lovely. That's so nice. Did you bring us some special someone?" Hello, Viper Toulouse. Just fall in the DSP hype recently, and thanks a lot for tutorials and DSP content. Huge work. Thank you, and happy you appreciate it. Did you try to melt ice on frozen planet? Is it possible? Nope, you just cover it in concrete. Good. How the carbon footprint of traveling abroad to see the sights compared to computers. Oh, it's that's a good one. That's a really good one. Like, yeah, sure, my PC might use a lot of power, but it's nothing compared to the jet engines that takes you everywhere, plus the aircon, the hotel, then the taxi and all that. I stay in comfort of my own home. And it also serves as central heating for my house. Yeah. It isn't the same in some sense. Your eyes react differently for one, and you still need to go outside to view far distances daily. It's not the same. No, but it does, and that was exactly, if you heard what I said, it does the same things in here. I know that eyesight, it shouldn't be looking at a screen all the time, obviously. But if you're... Honestly, when my now ex, she loved traveling. And we went to Stockholm because it was easy to get on a train, and we went to Stockholm. It was nice to walk around there, and we sat on a bench looking over the water, and there's a nice ship there, and it was just a lovely view. And she was like, "Oh, it's such a nice view." And all I could think was like, I mean, I feel I've seen better views in various games, because this is like, yeah, it's nice, but I mean, epic views, yeah, games do it better. And it's also like, oh, like travel to France and see Mont Saint Michel. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh, yeah, but except Mont Saint Michel is full of fucking tourists and it's awful. So the idea of seeing it is kind of, yeah, you're standing in line between with all the other tourists getting ripped off with overpriced water in bottles, and yeah, is that really? Yeah. Said you get satisfaction seeing concrete replacing the landscape. Well, I do that. I mean, with my with my ex-wife, we went to Barcelona, and there's a fort overlooking the city, which on a good day you can see the city, on a bad day you're just seeing a brown mist that covers the city. But she was looking out on the city and go like, "Ooh, look at that!" And I was like going over the other side, and then you could have a perfect view over the container harbor. And I was like, "Oh, that's fascinating!" And then the straddle carriers, and then okay, and I can see that is like the short-term storage, and then they're moving. Oh, that's fascinating. You know, it's different things we like as as views. But, you know, for me, I'd much rather see a top-down view of a container harbor than to look out on a skip. You know, It's different, and that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy being out. I love hiking. I always go hiking whenever I can, and I enjoy it, but I don't need the great views for it. I love going hiking in a Danish forest, and they look the same, all of them, but it's nice just going up and down a hill and just going out there and feeling the air. That's lovely. But from a standing just in awe, looking at a beautiful sight, it does nothing different for me, whether it's in a game or in reality. And there are so many more beautiful sights to see. Yeah, different people doing different things. Yes, that is true. But that's not. That is not an opinion. People can say different people, different things, and then you go like, yeah, I love watching a sunset in a game as much as I enjoy it in real life. And then you'll be like, no, that's wrong. Why is it wrong? Because it's wrong. The Dane said hill. Yeah. We have hills. I didn't say mountains, did I? If I said mountains, you could correct me. But we do have hills. Several meters tall. Yeah. It's not just the people I date. It's also like friends and family and like people just there's just an expectation that you should love traveling. It just seems like everyone loves traveling, and you should love traveling. Where would you like to go to travel? Like I don't know. I don't not really need to travel anywhere. I'm pretty happy where I am. And I was like, oh, I'd love to see Japan, but I wouldn't be able to eat any of the food, so it's probably not a good idea. Same with Korea. I was like, oh, and Australia should have beautiful things. Yeah, but everything tries to kill you, so yeah, don't really want to go there. Like to see the US, it's also beautiful, but then it's not everything, it's just everyone trying to kill you. So, also not that. Oh, this looks awful. The orange colors looks awful. Is the highest point 171 meters? Yeah, something like that. I love traveling from my bed to my PC and back again. Yeah. It's just, I feel that honestly it's taboo to say that you don't really like traveling. Like I went on an excellent vacation 5 years ago. It was on a cruise in the Mediterranean and we never left the ship. Because why would we stand in line just with 5,000 other people to be herded into buses, drive 4 hours to get herded out, look at the Colosseum for 30 minutes, take pictures, getting ripped off and getting burglared as well, getting thrown back into the bus, driving 4 hours back and then getting back on the ship. Like, no, I'd actually like to just enjoy the ship and the fact that there's no one here. But that was also like, really? You went to the Mediterranean and you didn't see the Tower of Pisa and I'm like, no. If I wanted to do that, I would have just flown in for a weekend, but... Hello, Gluminoids. Been a while. Good to see you. This looks awful, this orange color. It looks absolutely atrocious. The orange and the blue. Well, if you've ever seen a Hollywood poster, then you know that orange and blue is the shit. That's the best combination. You see it everywhere. Fire and ice. Orange and blue. Everywhere. Already started learning Japanese for a trip planned for next year. I've been told it makes things a lot easier. Oh, I can imagine. Like I would also imagine that if you come there and then you try to speak Japanese, it would be appreciated instead of just coming there and just speaking English and assuming that everyone will be able to communicate with you. But even if it's broken Japanese, it's probably still appreciated, if nothing else. At least enough to read a menu card would be a good idea. Yeah. so damn beautiful. I mean, it looks still looks weird with this orange color. Like, it looks like, oh, there are bigger hexes. Ah, okay, so the smaller hexes are part of bigger hexes. That's why there are some bold lines as well. I think it's the bold line that make it sort of a bit icky right now. Once we see the more contours with that line, it's gonna look better. All right, let's see how far we are on this. I think I'm at that location. Yeah, this is the most filled out location, although not much still. I might be doing some small things between sessions, and then this will also be allowed to progress. Next time we come in and go like, I don't want to look at any Halloween shit anymore. We want to look at Christmas things. There. So, what is going to be the next challenge? Well, the next challenge is definitely going to be antimatter. So we need some critical photons. But let's see, critical photons, we are already... satisfaction decreased a lot. That's not great though. That the sails don't build out from the structure anymore. They just float in space. Yeah, but that's also like... A real Dyson sphere would not be a solid structure. It would be... They would be sort of positioned and then adjusting like satellites. They would not be... There would be satellites around the sun. They would not be like linked together because they would just be ripped apart by changes in, well, anything. So it would not be a rigid structure. Hence, it doesn't matter if they are going to be starting next to each other or sort of a bit... Yeah, tidal forces. Yes, tidal forces. I was like, what is the variation? It's tidal forces. Oh, here's an interesting thing. You know, when people go like, oh, I always... It's the full moon. I can feel it. I don't sleep well. It's the full moon. It does something. Like, oh, do you also have that on the new moon? Because it's the same gravitational pull you're feeling. It's just, you see it in the sky and you think that has an impact. But if it truly is the gravitational pull, then you should also have the same thing on a new moon. Try saying that to your superstitious aunt at your next family gathering that complains about you. They can feel it. Feel the full moon. I usually confuse a Dyson sphere with fulfilling Galaxy 2. That's not the case. No, related. Correlated. Isn't that the opposite gravitational pull? Nope. Because it pulls the Earth, and then the tidal effect is the difference in gravitation between the center of the Earth and the outer part of the Earth based on the moon's attraction. And that means the center of the Earth, and it actually shifts on both sides. I've watched a YouTube video of it and it made perfect sense. And it's just really hard to explain. If only we had like celestial objects around us. Oh, wait a minute. We do. From the bright light. Yeah, maybe. But I've just heard so many people just go sort of attributing all sorts of magical powers to the full moon. And then if it really is the gravitational pull of the moon, then it should be the same on the new moon. All right, let me see if I can explain it. Let's go here. Right. No, we're going to be needing a... here, Fennec. There. So, when the sun is in here, when the moon is close, then the sun's gravity and the moon's gravity are pulling in the same direction. But it's going to be pulling a lot on the side that is closest. It's going to be pulling medium, and it's going to pull not very much. That means the Earth shifts a bit towards this side, but the water here doesn't shift as much, and the water here shifts even more. That means the tidal effect is here and here, because the Earth is also shifting. And of course, if it's in the other side, then you have the same thing where they counteract. And the new moon, which is here, is actually stronger, right? Yes, because they counteract, they go in the same direction. If it's the same, how do you explain werewolves? Ah, you got me there. Damn it. I never... Damn. Didn't we have a planet somewhere? There, that's the planet. You got me. This is also one of the coolest sights in the game. Like that halo coming out. Whoosh, the crown. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. That's every time I start on this part, then I lose at least 20 minutes of productivity from just enjoying all of this. In many places, yes, but not all. In some, foreigners are not welcome. What? What are we talking about? Can come around with English a lot of places, but you never know. Yeah. I gotta get another one of these launchers. And the fact that I've made them all launch at the same time is just how it should be. There. Alright, they are still keeping up well enough. Let's have a look and take a look at the actual production here on this planet and see if it... this is the planet that should be working, right? Processor built, and there. Oh, it's the other way. Fly back. Oh, we are out of hydrogen. Well, that's probably because we are just overusing power, and the reason why this is not having enough power is because I am over saturating the Dyson sphere. I'm over pulling from the Dyson sphere, and because of that we're not really getting enough. Each of them are only working at 54%, and that means we don't have enough power here. But it will get better, although this means that this is also working at 54%. Yeah, this is going to be the next part, the quantum chips. So I think that next time, which will be on Wednesday, we want to get to the white science, so we can get started on getting some of that, and then we want to work on quantum chips, like a good core design for quantum chips, because it's pretty good, but it's not flawless. Because if we look at our let's fly back to that location. Next New York's costume. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. I am currently dressed up as overprivileged white male. Do you think I'm pulling it off? I think so. How straight I am? I'm straighter than Heimdall, that's for sure. This is the one I wanted to. Nope, not that one. Another one. This is another thing that I don't know what is. And here's a. Here. No. Yes. What? No, this is a quantum chip. This. Okay, so let's have a look. Quantum chip is now built as a single thing here. And I don't know if that's good or bad, because I kind of feel that if we look at Casimir crystals, they are only used for one thing, and that's plane filter. And plane filter is used for pretty much one thing, and that's quantum chips. So I don't think there's any point to doing the whole chain from titanium crystal. So here, titanium crystal into Casimir, into plane filter, into quantum chips. That has to be the same, because there's no reason to do it any other way, I think. That means this part here, but I don't think it makes sense to create graphene on site. That seems silly. Just bring in graphene. Here, bring in graphene, bring in hydrogen, bring in titanium crystals are built here because we bring in titanium. Glass is also something. Oh, titanium glass, yes. We just bring in the materials and then we make titanium glass because also that has no value as well. And then we make plane filters, and then we make here. But we are not making the processors locally. We are going to be requesting processors inbound. I think that's the right thing. So we basically cut this one out and cut this part out. But the rest I think we keep. But that definitely means a redesign of this process here. But that is going to be next time. Because I'd like to have a design that is as... What is this? Oh, this is purple science. Yeah, okay. I really like my processor build. Really happy about it. This is the intermediate processor build, but something like this, it is 23 or 25 lanes wide. It has subcomponents, proliferated final components, get it all back. That is how I want to do it for the quantum chips, even though there are multiple steps. I wish there was a way to search where something is made on my planet. On your planet, that's not really a big deal. I mean, just fly around a bit and you'll find it. But I can understand between planets. That's why I have my... that's why I have that one, because that's the only way I can keep track of it. And I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, color the concrete. That's also another way of sort of making things color coded. But I think, I mean, the first planet is always going to be a mess. I think it ends up being a mess. But eventually we can make it better. Yeah. This is actually still working quite well. Is it going to work when we need the... No, when we need the next one, then it's not going to work. But that's kind of irrelevant, isn't it? Because we don't have anything except that one and all the upgrades as well. Oh, we do have this one to get. I think actually I want to take these. Because otherwise, if I don't take them, then, well, they're not. Then when I switch my signs to only make white signs, it's going to be difficult to get back and do that. Cool. We are going to wrap up today. We finally made our Dyson sphere. Woohoo! I'm actually going to make it. Write it in here. Dyson sphere. Whoop. There. So that we know that we have a Dyson sphere. Cool. And let's actually call it in progress. In progress. And then basically once that sort of stabilizes, then we'll start up another one and another one, another one, another one. Cool. Thanks everyone for joining. It was super nice. Thank you a little bit for that 96% hype train, and thank you a little more for the hype train that actually did not end at 96%. Tomorrow we'll have a first try video, and we also have that on Thursday, but Wednesday is back to Dyson's program. And on Friday we'll have Darkest Dungeon, as usual with Darkest Friday. I want to keep that for as long as I find it interesting. And then Saturday and maybe Sunday, it'll be God of War. Depends. Depends. Cool. So, enjoy the rest of your Halloween night, and thank you all for joining. See you around. Good night. Take care. Stay effective.